I won't bleed for your escape. Your hate isn't my problem. What's hollow inside you that you spit when others rise? Why does effort look like weakness through your pixelated eyes? I don't know you, my silence. I don't need your stamp of shame. I keep making something honest. You keep circling the same. I know who I am without your noise. I hear my truth above your voice. Starts like static under skin, a signal humming deep within. No warning lights, no open wounds, just pressure filling every room. I smile wide so they don't see the weight that's choking silently. They ask me why I bite my tongue. There's no clean answer on my lungs. I trace the cause, I count the days, try to name the fear, it slips away. If I could map it, I'd escape, but it lives between the words I say. I don't owe you an explanation for the war inside my head. It's not weakness, not imagination. It's a truth I never said. I'm tired of translation for something I didn't choose. I'm still breathing through the shaking. I don't have to prove this to you. I wake up tired of being fine, rehearsing lies to pass the time. Every step feels misaligned, like I'm out of sync with my own mind. They say relax, like that's a switch, like I haven't tried to kill this itch. If it was simple, I'd be free. Don't tell me what this should be. I don't owe you an explanation for the war inside my head. It's not weakness, not imagination. It's the truth I never said. I'm tired of translation for some.
Good morning. Welcome to my shit show. All right, so yeah, Lounsey was sending through some messages before. And John too, this was last night. This was the last race that I didn't get into. Watch this. Yeah, starts here. John sent me this. He said it's muted because there was a lot of language. Look at this. He said he nearly uninstalled the game after this. Getting all this lag. And then Lounsey "19 people." And that was 20 past 9, an hour ago. So it's not looking good. And yeah, I agree, bro. GT is, that's what I tried saying. Even though the Aston isn't a meta. Yeah, I seen yours that you sent me through last night too, mate. I was talking to John about it. So I'll tell you what I said to him. I said, you copped it the worst. The MX-5 and the Spa one. I was like, yeah, because after I seen that, I was like, fuck the lag. It was pinging bad yesterday. Poor Grumps was copping invisible cars. That's what was happening to him at turn 2 in the MX-5. We couldn't see it, but he was hitting a corpse car. And then the Spa race, he either got squeezed between two net codes or legit got flicked by God's invisible finger. Because on my end, there's no cars there, and you just go, yeet. My head looks, it does, doesn't it? I know, bro. I know. That's why I don't shave. And it's because I got my hair tied up. I got a skinny fucking head, bro. I'm skinny. But I got a real skinny head. I got a small head. Little ears. I don't have PC, mate. I don't have PC, and I'm a long way from being able to afford one. We were looking into that yesterday too with a mate. Looking into a few different things. That's why I've started this TikTok shit. I'm going to, even with the job search stuff, I'm going to restart all my socials, hook them all up. I've got an Instagram that's got a couple of thousand people following it, and I don't use it anymore. I've got a Facebook channel that's got 3,000-4,000 people following it, and I don't use it anymore. I've got this on YouTube, and now starting TikTok, and I've got my old Twitch, which I haven't used forever. If I activated every single one of them at once and had them all linked into each other, I could genuinely start doing a little bit more than what I am already doing with the same amount of work. So I need to start accepting the digital age more. I'm not in the Discord anymore, Gloved. I left the Discord, so I don't see anything anymore. I have no idea, mate. I left the Discord. So, no news on an update, and if there was, I wouldn't know until they release it. I left the Discord a couple nights ago, bro. And I'm not the only one. Like, there's a mass exodus at the moment. Anyone left is yes men and simps and people that think they're a part of the beta team. What's going on, Docs? Yeah, I don't know much about R Factor, bro. But yeah, there's been a lot of stuff come out of the devs. Like I said, they never really gave us details at the start, and now details are coming out, and none of it's good. There's another bloke too, Japanese guy. He's actually got a decent following, but he seems to do more pieces on it rather than live videos. I found him this morning. I had to translate it. GFNR. GFNRE Rally. Put a video up 3 days ago. 6,000 views on the video. He's got 13,500 views. Sorry, 13,500 subs. And he does members only live streams, very short ones. But he mostly does uploaded videos, so like opinion pieces. And he did this, I guess it's on the update, because it's got like PlayStation, Xbox, so yeah. PMR update 1505. The light of PMR, I can't see the full title. The light of PMR has gone out. Why did the developers turn the ultimate B? And then it stops. Turn the ultimate B. But that's, the light of PMR has gone out. And yeah, he's like, even the comments that he's got on it, so like Japanese people. The poor image quality and low frame rate are killing my motivation, and it gives the strong impression of being unfinished, so I don't feel like getting too involved. I think I'll give it a year or so to let the content solidify and then get started. I mainly play LMU and GT7, but also a little bit of Ace and PMR to change things up. Yeah. But yeah, I found a few more. I mean, he's Japanese, and his live streams have got nothing to do with this game. And then it looks like he's done, like similar to me, done a review on every update. But he's pumping out Gran Turismo, WRC, LMU, AC Rally, so everything. Japanese guy that just plays nothing but sim racing games. PlayStation and PC. But it's a lot of views. 6,500 views in 3 days, like even mine, which was, and his is much longer than mine. I know it's about the same time, 10 minutes, so we both did a 10-minute piece. Mine stopped dead. Like, stopped dead. Hasn't even hit 700. It got to like 600 and then it just didn't do a thing. So outreach for that has stopped. Oh, our French friend is here again. Look at all those Audis. Oh, and our former mate is here too. Yay. It was good, bro. Didn't get to blast it or anything, literally, because we're only going a few blocks. But I got to feel it in the different modes. Sport mode is the best. Track mode, like you can hear and feel the difference in the car, bro. But sport mode was just like the playful mode of the car. You can tell straight away as soon as you heard it, even just the way it idled. But yeah, beautiful car. The lights on the doors are sick. When you open the doors, it projects a Mustang, like both sides. Projects like an LED Mustang onto the ground. I thought that was really cool. But yeah, it was a 2019 model. And he's already got parts and shit. He's got a lot, like he already got new rims for it. He's already ordered a kit. And we've seen another one there that was pinstriped, and I told him, I'm like, you got to get the pinstripes, bro. He's like, why? I'm like, it's just these cars. They need their pinstripes, man. Like, they're iconic for it, you know. Your one, because it's black. I'm like, you'd probably go either like a different black or a silver, like the reverse of Eleanor. He was like, all right. I was like, red would look good too. Red GT stripes on it would look mean. But all the, like, the LED, like, something silver would be better, because all the lighting and shit in it is blue. It wouldn't look right with the red. But like all the interior is blue, like LED blue. Lol. But yeah, beautiful car. Very comfortable. Incredible fucking AC in it, mate. It was like pumping out ice. Honestly, we'd been in a two-door sports car that has incredible aircon. Like even modern ones, usually it's not a, like they have it, but it's not like fucking pumping out, you know, like it's not the priority with those cars. Yeah, it's like a... It's not quite black. Like, it's not black. It's like a...
Timing started. Every second
It's like a
matters.
smoked black.
Session ends in 5 minutes.
So, white, red, or silver, I think, would be nice. White would be sick. You don't see that at all. Reverse of it, like black with the white tips. That would be sick. This guy's so distracting. Ah, for fuck's sake. What was the point? There was no point. I had to try too, because like if I'd lifted there and then, the lap was already done, and then I sit behind him for 2 minutes. I had to try, and he was going that slow. But he was going that slow that I braked that early and fucking ended up off track. Too heavy on the brakes again. After the cars were driving yesterday, getting something like this straight away, you're so heavy on the brakes. You're heavy on the brakes and you're late on the throttle. You're not pushing it to what it's meant to do. You're just kind of piss farting about in it. I seen, bro. GG. I didn't watch the video, but I seen the time. Well done. But get, like I said at the start of the week, bro. Get as many of them set up as you can. Do the Lambo, bro. I've seen a few good Lambos, but do them all. We'll be racing them for the next 4 weeks. The list is probably the hardest. Awesome, Tony. I myself too, I watched a few lives recently on my TV, and I've never really done it before, truthfully. Racing lives. It is quite good. Watching like 1440p plus on your TV. Fuck. Oh. Save.
Remaining.
Yeah, it'll be GT cars. So once the series comes into it, it's them for the remainder of the championship. And it was a 4-week championship, so we're 1 week down. It'll be GT, there'll be GT series and GT1 series and GT3 series for the next 3 weeks. Same as LMP. The LMP one is already up. Spa, which is one I would like to do. I'd be better in Spa in the LMPs than what I would be at Brazil. Yeah, bro, believe me, I know how that is. I've done that too. When I first started racing, that's what I was doing. And then I got a trust job, but literally after sitting on a fork, yeah, you don't want to. And I had to do a lot of fork stuff at the fucking trust place too. But I get that. Same as anyone who drives. Like LJ's a courier. Drives, I think, a van. Little van. And he starts real early, like, because all the couriers, they start like fucking 5, 6 a.m. They finish, 2 o'clock. And yeah, he gets on, does 3, 4 hours sometimes in the afternoons. Vince is a driver. Shane's a driver too, like the guy that I went out with yesterday. That's his job. He's a driver. Driver. If you know what I'm saying. He's got a nice Commodore too. But it was something that he got for himself. 4 a.m. to 4:30. That's fucking mental, bro. You're doing fucking on a forky too. 4 a.m. What's the industry? Like warehousing transport?
Second place in qualifying. Solid performance out there.
Yeah. Bro, I remember the way my dad was. I used to marvel at how my dad would get home from work and then go out to the garage for 2 or 3 hours and tinker with all his shit. Like, it was bad. Because, like, we didn't have him around as kids. Like, we all knew it. Like, he'd come home and crack a beer and go straight down to the garage and work on something else. But, like, I get it now that I'm older. I understand, like, having to wind down and shit, stuff like that. Pressures and shit, but I just could never understand how he'd go do a 10, 12-hour day and come home and go straight out to the fucking garage and start working on a car or a motorbike. But it was the only time he had to do that stuff at home. So, yeah, trucks, yeah. It's the only place that's that early or works 24/7. Right, so you guys will be able to actually see what the new races are as this race is happening. In 8 minutes, every new race should be up in the ranked area. He's in front of me this time. He qualified. He's probably been smashing Spa, bro. He had a 15.5. Which I was capable of doing too, but I haven't touched it in days.
Good luck, mate.
It's always the same with this stuff, bro. I'm not like these dudes with the ranked. Like, I love ranked. And I chase results, but I don't do it all week. I don't chase it all week. I don't do nothing but the one combo all week. I don't. I do it for a couple of days. If it's a really good one or... Oh my God. If it's a really good one, and I know that the mates are about, I'll do it for more than 2 days, basically. But I essentially... Oh my God. Oh my God. We just merged. And I get the pen. Oh my God. These net codes. You're going up Air Rouge. These net codes are fucked. John had the same thing with the Porsche yesterday. Look at that. Even behind me. Did you see that? It literally just looked like net code behind me. Oh my God, what is happening? Like, dude just made contact with me and he was fucking 3 car lengths behind me. John sent me a video yesterday. And it was him and a Porsche racing around each other. and they were bouncing off each other with a car length between them. And then rubber banding back and forward past each other, and then they meshed through each other. The lighting, oh bro, that's something I've had for ages. It's just usually sitting behind me. It's actually annoying, truthfully, and it's a bit bright, and I've lost my fucking remote where I could control the tempo and the colors and shit. I'd rather just have it as one color while I'm doing this, because it stays in focus more. But yeah, it was just something I was playing with. I probably won't keep it there. It's usually projected on this wall next to me, and just lights up all this usually. But I've got heaps of lighting, bro. I wish I had more. I don't have RGBs or anything, but I've got like a lot of, like I've got the on-air one, but it's sitting in front of me. It's that bright, man. If I put it here, like, it's cooked, man. In person, it looks beautiful and perfect, and then on the camera, it's like this fucking illuminated white square. You can't make it out, but it's like the white LED with the red on air. And that's like one of the best ones you can have as a streamer, you know, live, on air, whatever. And I've got one, but the way it comes up on the camera, you can't see it, so there's no point. It's too distorted, the image. But yeah, I've got a lot of lights. I had a control that controlled them, but it's just stopped working on me. I think it's cooked. It was like a control, had an RF signal in it that I could, like, it was weird. It came with a strip of RGBs that my mate gave to me, and the frequency on it would change. Fucking, I could play around with so many things. This one control, this one little tiny control, and I found out I could change, like, even I have like you know, the ones that are like big ups here. You know, the ones that are like the little black circle, and you put like the stencil into it. It's like a see-through stencil, and then it projects the image up onto the wall. We have a few of them, like Marvel ones, Star Wars ones. And I found out that this, and I've had them forever, found out that this controller could change the light frequency on this light, and it started, they used to have a cycle of like 5 or 6 different colors that they would illuminate. But this controller had all these different settings and colors on it. And all of a sudden I had this older tech, and this controller was bringing out these new light patterns out of it. I was like, this is cool. What's going on, brother? Yeah, it distorts it, yeah. And I can't, the on-air one, bro, I can't change the illumination of it. Like, it's white and red. The white is to make it stand out. It's a mad little box, though. Like, got it from Kmart, I think, like 20 bucks. Yeah, it's this tiny little control, bro. Like, my mate gave it to me. He gave me a strip. He gave me like a few things for this shit. It was a LED strip, which is here, and I barely turn it on anymore. But it's like on top of the wheel. Sorry, on top of the chair. He gave me a... What was the... Oh, he gave me that thing. The voice recognizer. This thing. He gave me that. That's what he actually ordered specifically for me, and then he just spent a couple of random bucks on things. And the control came with this. But yeah, it started changing all the light frequencies of all these old, like, RGB kind of devices that I had. I was like, that's sick. But if I could get the control working again, I could do proper mood lighting in here. I could get everything going to the same pattern or the same color, or... I like that, like, if you're going to have it illuminated and changing, I like more of a pulse, like a slow fade from color to color, rather than just the random flashing we have at the moment. It is a bit much, and the less light there is in here, it's super, super bright and distracting. I didn't fix my fuel. Fuck! I've still got qualifying fuel in. Fuck's sake. Alright, let's go see what the new races are then. Fucking hell. What a dickhead. I had 5 laps of fuel in the car, not even. 4. Started flashing up. I was on lap 3. I was like, oh, for... I forgot to put fuel in the car, Louncy, after quali. Wasn't paying attention after quali. Because I was actually paying attention for quali. Can't get in the ranked. There you go. Yeah, because it's switching over, bro. It's always like this. It's always like this. Every time it switches over. So I'm kind of glad that was probably our last chance to race, truthfully. Every single time they change rank, it breaks the fucking game. Every time. They can't even... And truthfully, the same things happened with Gran Turismo before. Except every time with Gran Turismo, it was every Thursday when they added a new time trial, because that's when maintenance and updates and shit happen. So it wasn't when we got a new cycle of ranked races. It was when we got a new cycle of time trials, and the hour or two after it went live, everybody would just go through problems. Thursdays, Gran Turismo. Now this game, because it's changed its ranked reset day so many fucking times too, ranked reset days, broken. Which is so fucking unfortunate. And especially being Sunday here, Saturday everywhere else, and that's when you've got your ranked reset happening, you want it to work straight away. Yeah, well, that's what I said, Lounsey. End of March is end of March is their deadline. Yeah, nothing's coming up. Oh, wowee, guys. Wowee. I always do say it, bro. I've called it out every time. And I've jumped in their Discord every time and said, why does it break every time you just reset it? You can't even look at them. Like, you can't even see what they are. Circle. Spinny bastard. Spinny bastard. Spinny bastard. All day. Spinny bastard. Spinny bastard. Oh. Kailami Grand Prix. Kailami Grand Prix in the MX-5 by the looks of it. It's going to do this thing, isn't it? Where you reset, bro. It's going to do the thing. I remember this where it wasn't loading them all up for me. And you have to reset it every single time to load up the new race. They should, Lancey. They should. Yeah, we haven't had a spinny bastard for a while. I was almost going to start remixing it. Being like, Ian stole me song. Spinny bastard. Kaz's bastard. Until Mr. Bell came along. See? Freestyle. Sunday shit show, guys. We're going to fucking... Yeah, 100% Sparrow. 100%. 100%. Mad vocalist. And sucks. He's only like 8 years older than me. Cancer. He didn't look well too. Does suck, bro. There was a few more than kryptonite to me too. Like, fucking Here Without You, man. Here without you, baby. You're still on my lonely mind. Think about you, baby. And I dream about you all the time. Yeah, it's a banger. So it's broken. Woo! Ian Bell party. What an absolute helmet. Alright, so we're going to do some custom. We're going to do some custom, guys. Create our own ranked races. because we're cool. Create our own super race. Mom! Mom! It's broken! Mom! Fucking hell, mate. It's cooked. It's cooked. Yeah, it's shit, bro. I lost a cousin to it only a few years back. She was very young. She's the same age as me now. And it was stomach cancer, or a form of. What's going on, Lincoln? How are you, brother? Ranked is broken, mate. It's not working. All right. What do I feel like race? Fuck it, why not? That'd be mad. I'll tell you what, guys. One thing is on this account, I've had a fuckload of people add me recently because of this game. People that I'd never met until this game. And you know how many of those people in my friends list are just playing Gran Turismo now? So, like, I didn't know them that they played that in the first place. And obviously that's what I was playing in the first place too. But so many of them have gone back and they haven't been in the group or nothing. There's been so many people in that group that, like, there's been heaps of people left. I think it's down to 40 something now. It is, Lincoln. It's also annoying how many people will just do what they want to do at a detriment to having smaller lobbies rather than join the, you know, the one and only lobby that's there. Like last night, I did it. Joined a Japanese dude. He was the only person up. And then it was me and him first, and then it was like 3 of us, and then it ended up like 6 of us, you know, and we were literally the only people on. But the amount of people that, yeah, will, because they just want to do what they want to do. They don't want to try any other groups. They don't want to. I get it. Like, I race under certain settings, but I can also reduce it to, like, I hate the sprint shit. I hate 5 lap, 5 minute, like, no damage. This ain't Forza. Like, that's dumb. Go play Gran Turismo if that's how you want to play your daily races or do your quick races and shit. Go play Gran Turismo. Do daily B and nothing but daily B. That's not for me. But I've got no problem doing it at the same time. Like quick, shorter, sharper races. No one gets hurt. But yeah, there's no one around. There's no one. Yeah, I've already done some of them. We did a whole day of half-hour timed races. But yeah, I'd love to get a lot of the guys from the group already. Like, we could already do it, but it's just commitment from people and having the game working. But we could already do it. I could, with how much I host, I could already host a whole day of 1 hour long races, and it's going to be more sweaty, prestige, and fast than anything else out there, just from the group of guys we have watching, following, and involved in the groups. Yeah. Yeah, barely even that. The same with V8 Supercars over here too, bro. That's like the shortest possible race they'll have. The normal sprint races are 40, 50 minutes, an hour. So yeah, I agree. But it is what it is, bro. People prefer, but like, there's no real racing anywhere in the world that races like that. Except like rallycross, motocross. No serious racing category anywhere around the world. And I'm sorry, drag racing's not racing. Like, it's always it is racing. You got to go fast in a straight line. There's a skill to it. But the dude next to you is never in the exact same thing as you. It's always like, there's always all these conditions, and doing drag racing would still be hard and terrifying. Fuck that. I would not want to do it. But it's not racing. It's just going in a straight line. It's just taking off as fast as you can. There's no actual racing involved. There's no overtakes. There's no braking maneuvers. There's no nothing that is racing. So that alone, like, can't translate to any form of a racetrack and sprints and shit like that. Like, it just can't. Even Nordschleife, bro. Like, the only place you'd be having like a 1 lap dash around like Nordschleife would be like a fucking Sunday league. So yeah, sprint races is not, like, in real life, it's not a thing. 5 lap races in real life are not a thing anywhere in the world. They wouldn't open a venue to have the cars on track for 10 minutes. Like, anywhere in the world. The fans would get very, like, and racing like that, like, honestly, the only thing out there that even be close, demo derby. Racing like that, under those circumstances, you couldn't do it in any high-end sports cars because it would be so costly. Because with so little on the line in such a short amount of time, they'd be going for it. It'd be a demo derby. That's probably the only thing that would make it entertaining, was that they do stupid shit because they don't have time to get anything done. So yeah, I don't think anywhere in the world it works. Not even V8 supercars. You could barely get the tyres going in 5 laps. That's the people that reviewed the game. That drove cars, certain groups, in like for a minute or two and then said this is shit, and they didn't even warm their tyres up. Like, that's real life. Like, 5 lap races, you couldn't get your tyres going. Even like fuel. How much fuel you put in a car for a 5 lap race. It's not a real thing anywhere in the world. It's a very video game thing. Hell, even Kaz's Gran Turismo, at least in terms of the competition stuff, is at the closest point it's ever been to like real category, real series racing when it comes to the race lengths, and a more realistic but still sped up fuel factor and tire factor. But it's more realistic because they used to have shorter races with really extreme tire wear and really extreme fuel wear, which is just not like, where in the world would you not even have fuel to do 10 laps, you know, on a track like this? Like, stuff like that was put into the game for the sake of simulation and giving people, like, and it was dumb. It was dumb. Like, having to drive slower to conserve fuel for a race that's over in 20 minutes is just so counterproductive. They've eased up on the intensity of the wear, and they've made everything longer, so much more realistic. But realistic would be one wear, 1 tires, you race for 25, 30 laps with no strategy, no pit, 1 set of tires. Like, that would be real. It is, and I'm not knocking it, bro. I used to love many forms of it when I was a kid. Top Fuel, funny cars. Top Fuel and funny. They were probably my main two, because you had the mad, long, small-wheeled, fucking big-reared dragsters, and then the funny cars looked like real cars. But they weren't, you know. And then we had some iconic ones over here. Then growing up, teenage years, like, we'd go to the drags, street drags, and then go to, like, the actual strip where it was street cars and buy. It just never interests me. You sit there, you watch them go, pew! That's it. Like, it never interested me. So, that's it. And I'm not knocking it. I fucking could not do it. It's terrifying. Some of the crashes you see in that shit, and then even some of the saves, the high slides, the tank slappers and shit. That shit's incredible. But it's terrifying. Wouldn't. The money that they spend on an engine and to blow it in 3 seconds, nah, don't care. It's not for me. Like, it's such an American thing, drag racing. Like, it's everywhere, but it's such an American thing of all that power for fucking 5 seconds of performance. It's such an American thing. Like, truly. Whereas, like, so many other, like, masterclasses of designing, engineering, and car creation around the world is modeled on making the car last for 24 hours. You know, just making the car survive for 24 hours. Like, they don't even have to be a good race car. It just has to survive for 24 hours. Then you make it a good race car. Yeah, I know, bro. I know. It's crazy. I was involved in, we did boat racing too for the longest time, my whole childhood, and my dad and uncle, they were like a team. They were doing it long before I was born. My uncle, one weekend of it, we did the Southern 80 and stuff, but the boat went through many iterations. There was 3 different versions of the boat: Harasser, Harasser 1, Harasser 2. And it started with like a 350 Chevrolet, and by the final version of the boat, it was a full-blown big block 454 Chevrolet. And he had a NASCAR engineer who would like come over and work on this thing for him. One weekend, doing the Southern 80, one weekend, he blew 2 engines. And they blew the one engine on the Saturday, which was qualifying. They're in Echuca. They had to drive an hour and a half to Shepparton, get a new engine installed. It was like a $25,000, $30,000 engine. Back to Echuca overnight, get the boat in the water before they had to start, and then they blew another engine during the race. And that was like and it was a hobby to my uncle. My uncle was very, 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 very rich, of wealth that our family, like my side of him and dad, not good relationship, but the amount of money he had, and seeing someone blow money like that on a single hobby on a single weekend, like, as much as I adored my uncle and everything we did as a kid and all that, like, that was when I realized the difference between him and my dad and how they spent their money and used their money. And yeah, it's ridiculous, Lansy. And then even that, like, all the people that go on about sim racing and shit, like, if you want fucking realism, like, especially all the people, the amount of money they put into sim, you want fucking realism, the amount of money you're putting in, just go fucking racing, bro. Get a track car, get a radical, go-kart and do something like that. But, like, don't tell me that I have to do exactly what you're doing because of how much money you've been able to put into your hobby. Don't tell me that I should be racing under the exact same circumstances or view or equipment or whatever because you can afford to do more. Like, that shit kills me. Kills me. That they just expect it to be the norm. It is absolutely cooked how much sim racing costs. In the gaming sphere, it is cooked how much it costs. I hate it, bro. I hate it. And, like, already as soon as I get the stubble, like, I hate how skinny my head is. I'm skinny. But I got the evil jaw. Bad. I got the cheekbones for it. I got the nose. Got a big nose. Little ears. Hell of a chin. Hell of a jaw. But yeah, heaps of... a mate dropped in that night and he fucking full. His eyes fell out of his head. He was like, whoa! You look way younger, mate. You look good. I was like, nah, I don't. Nah, I don't. He's like, no, you do. You look great, mate. And I'm like, no. But yeah, a lot of people have been saying it. But I hate it, truthfully. It's just getting sick of it. Getting sick of the cutting me beard. Getting sick of scratching at it. Getting sick of it being in my mouth when I'm eating. But yeah, I've got a facial structure of like a villain. It's why Loki works so well. It's why the Joker works so well. I've got my mum's facial structure. If you see my mum, like she's all cheekbones, all chin, pointy nose. Demure, skinny. I look like my dad. It's weird. Like I'm like, out of all the kids, I was the only one that was like both parents' genetics. The firstborn, Sharon, she's like my dad all over. And she's like, you know, taller. Then the middleborn, Christy, is my mum all over. She's tiny, skinny, got big hips like mum. She's got the same facial features, all chin, cheekbones, nose, like all just like mousy, pointy. And then there's me, who got my mum's facial structure, but I look like my dad, and then I got my dad's body. Like, it's weird, my genetics. My mum hated me for it too, because I was her all over, but I looked like him. And she hated me for it. Literally, admittedly, hated me. As a child, because I looked like my father. But I looked like her too. She just never seen it. She couldn't see it. And it's all I see now, as an adult, that I look like my mum. Sorry for the D&M. Still no GTA setup, son. And yeah, 100%, bro. My Logitech lasted forever. Not my 2.9. My 2.9 lasted about 6 months, but then my 923, I went through 2 of them. I've still got one here. The pedals were the worst thing, but the wheel, the hub is still fine, bro. Like I've got an adapter for this, because originally I got the load cell pedals. I've still got the adapter attached to the cockpit, because of the H pattern. It goes to that too. But I still have mine, still out the back, and it would still work. And I have been tempted sometimes, but because this motherfucking thing is bolted in so hard to the rig, I couldn't be fucked pulling it off. But I have wanted to, so I haven't played this game with the 923, and so many people that I know that have had the 923 have never had a problem with feedback. They've never had a problem with feedback, and they've all vouched for the game. Like, in terms of it feels good. It's got its problem, but it feels great. And like I can imagine, I remember what the 923 felt like going from Gran Turismo to ACC. So I could imagine what this game's doing for it too. And I am interested to see, but what's the point when I have a DD?
Didn't post a lap time, so we'll be starting from the back.
Get a few more in this afterwards. I'll start paying attention. I've been enjoying the chats though recently, guys. Lately the streams have felt more like a discussion point, talking point for everything, rather than, and it's sad. It is bad, but I've realised too, like, no matter what, you're just still gonna watch me play it, laugh at the bullshit. Like I realised that last night. A couple points actually. The endurance one that we did. And I'm not saying I'm going to keep going forever, especially if it's cooked. But you guys at least make it worthwhile. I try to make it worthwhile. Yeah, let me know when they come up, mate. Please. It's the first time I've driven GTAs here. Barely even driven GT3s here. The level of tarmac feedback on this car feels crazy. So, like for a default setup, it's like getting in the C5. The amount of bouncy resistance I'm getting out of the wheel from the fucking bumps on the track. Couldn't imagine what it'd be like at Sebring in this car with just the stock setup. Big bouncy. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it does. I've noticed that too. I actually turned a lot of its EQ down. Oh! Dropping the hammer, Harry! Oh, Corvette, Viper's dead. Yeah, I know, mate. I know. I was about to work on it.
Brakes are running hot.
It's really hard to adjust this MFD with how bouncy this thing is. Oh, Willie. Fucking hell. Oh. Yeah, I'll sort it then. Thanks for letting me know. They probably haven't said anything about it, but yeah, it happens a bit, man. It's my graphics card. I have to reset it. I'll reset it when the race is over. Thanks for letting me know. It's a pain in the ass.
Track limit violation. Officials noted it. It's the last lap. Push as hard as you can. Make the most of it.
This feedback is sick. It's so satisfying. It's nuts, but it's so satisfying at the same time. So satisfying. Like if I even like take one hand off the wheel and then like just release my thumb grip, the wheel goes nuts.
Keep an eye on your brake temps, mate.
Allah Akbar! And I got away with it because they didn't count the penalty at the end.
Officials flag track limit violation.
Lol. That's pretty funny. Nailed it. Nailed it.
Incredible job today. Excellent, big effort. Big thanks.
I'm sorry too, man. It was your race, mate. You won. You had it because of the penalties. Just wanted to try. Just wanted to try, mate. It was pretty funny. No, I thought I was going to smash into the wall so hard when I was coming out of it. Where else would GT? I mean, Sebring. Fucking why not? What about the small one? That thing's fucking sick. Is it that one? Yeah. My bad. Pretty funny. I just turned 39, so yeah. And Ferbs is 50 like next month. He's freaking out about it. Look how many people are online. 60 plus people. No one's on this. Like all these. Archer, Anthony, Bird Person, K9, Christensen, Monkey, Louncy, Gixer, Bernie. And Bernie left the group too yesterday. I'm not elite. Wow. Killer added me. Like, that's cooked. That's cooked. It's... Especially with how many people we've already added in, like, it's so dire right now. It's so fucking dire. You turned 40 last month. Yeah, October for me now. Freaking out. Hey. Turn it into GT4s. Should we do it? The GT4s were pretty fun here. The Porsche, Supra, Mustang, Beamer. Nah, fuck it. I want to still have fun with this. Okay, likes and guys, you've been smashing it with the views lately. Kind of was like 20 averaging for a while, then 30. Now it's kind of been pushing towards 40. Mrs. was saying, shit day at work, a couple of people down. Today's rough. And I was like, sorry to hear, Bob. I'm like, ranked's broken on the game, and today's ranked reset day, so it's just memes here. Just memes, mate. We're working, but it's just memes, guys. Yeah, no worries, Kane. I understand, mate. I understand. And now that we're getting randoms, it'll probably start to be playing up too. But I understand. I've already, like, maybe we should do it. I feel bad for the few that we get in. But one day, like who we got at the moment? We got How High, Mike. We should probably look at the PSN thing soon, man. Like, doing PSN only. Because I'm adamant that when we were doing PSN only, password protected especially, every single time we were getting in. It's when you bring in the other consoles and the other systems, and yeah, it's an open lobby, Tim. It's a short race too, mate, so 5-minute quali. So next one will be up in 12 minutes. 12, 15 minutes till next race. But yeah, open because there's no one else on at the moment, mate. There's no one playing the game. And there's too many people trying to do their own little thing, so I'm just trying to do whatever, keep people happy. Quick races, meant to be doing ranked and it's broken, so welcome to join. Get involved. If you're on PC or Xbox, ask for a Discord invite, I'll send you that. You'll know when we're doing it. Maybe I didn't even share the stream today. Otherwise, add me on PSN and then I can send you the invites directly. That's what I mean, Grumps. That's what I mean. But you're literally too, mate. You're the only Xbox guy that keeps connected to us. You're the only one. We've got more PCs. Miley's been done over. Sue. Mike. My mate Matt. He was there at the start. He hasn't come back since. We've got a lot of PC guys too, bro. But, like, you're literally the only Xbox dude, man. You're the only one who could still handle me ragging on about Forza. Or every time I got fucking... Yeah, you are the coolest, Grumps. Oh yeah, everyone got in. Let's do what? Yeah, well, Ash is... I mean, I won't repeat our last conversation, but yeah, Ash is Ash. That does make me sad. Because he, as you noticed too, bro, like, yeah, Hellcat I haven't seen forever. But there's not many people that I get in the party with, or allowed to get into the party with me, in terms of, like, if they send me a party invite, I'll get straight into it. Ash is one, Sparrow is one, Ferbs, the people that I know, like our Trans Am group, they're the only guys I'll get in a party with. Even now, like, I would with you now, bro, like, we know each other enough, I've heard you enough, you've heard me enough, we've spoken enough, but, like, especially when it's new people, and they're like, get in a party, lad, and they've got, like, a group of 5, 6, no, it's not happening. It's not happening. Like, not only because I stream, but my own issues, man, my own anxiety, and, like, don't do groups, man. I do this because it's my show. I can't do groups anymore, like. I miss J-Dog the most, because he was one who was, and he's, every time J-Dog's jumped on, he's been, like, when we do qualifying, he's like top 2, top 3, top 4, he's a controller user, and he's not even playing the game, and then he just grabs the setups, and yep, done, sweet. He's always had the pace, and, like, but every time he's gotten these lobbies, either one of you guys or some random fucks him up, and J-Dog's, like, one of my closest mates, like, in this realm, at least in, like, Gran Turismo last few years. I'd die on a hill for that cunt. So, like, that kills me. And, like, he's not gonna... He's been through it all before, like, with Gran Turismo. He's not gonna fucking complain about it in the chat or anything. And, like, he just doesn't even really hang around. And that kills me. Like... And then even the arguments that were kicking off in the chat the other day. You've seen, I've dismissed, like, I have tried to shut it all down straight away. The finger point, all the, you know, like, people aren't playing it, people are playing it, people are getting the shittier time than others, and but there's certain mates of mine that have been shafted on their experiences of this game, and they've watched me lose my fucking mind doing what I'm doing, and they're the ones that I'm most saddest about, like, that I don't get to play with them. Like, even when Sparrow got on the other day, every time Sparrow's got on it, he's adapted to it straight away too. And he's barely touched it. Like, there's quite a few of them. Ash has loved it every time he's got on, but they've had way too many bad experiences. Like, they don't have the time, then when they get on, it's shit. They get the rare chances that they race with us, and there's a few good races, but they've all just had horrible experiences. Maxi, I don't even know what's going on. I've tried messaging Maxi a couple times. He won't even answer back to me. He's still in my friends list. He's still subbed. He's still got a membership. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I feel like I've done something wrong because of this game. Like, but I just haven't. There's quite a few of them, guys. I just don't know how much it's destroying mindset, because it just gets in my anxiety, making me think that I'm doing something wrong, and that the more I do this for growth, the more I lose my original mates. And there's many people I've tried with, and I just understand where they're at, or I don't. This is the race, Tim. That was quali, mate. That was quali. The race will be over in like 7 minutes. That was... Oh, God. That was quali, mate. It was a 5-minute quali session with 2 minutes added on for anyone still running the track. This is the race. 7 laps. It's a short track. It's like 1 minute laps. Just hang around, mate. Chill. It's a very short track. Sound just did that thing. I swear it only happens at Sebring too. I swear it only happens at Sebring. All of a sudden the car gets louder. Like the sound seems fine, but then all of a sudden it gets louder. Like it happens in my ears. I don't know what it sounds like on the stream, but I hear it in my fucking headphones. The game volume just doubles. Goes up like 30%, 40%. I've got it low at the moment. Mate, nearly 50 if you're just watching at the moment. Get involved, guys. We just hit 2.5k last night. Sub up. Get onto the Discord. Add me on PSN. The game's a shit show. We're sticking with it. There's not many left. We've got our own little community, but they just need to fucking fix it. They just need stability and shit. What the fuck was that? I swear I just had like a spider on my head. The fuck was that? I could feel something fall on my head. Did I just have a spider on my head? Because I have a vent above me. I swear. The fuck was that? I'm tripping out. I just felt something on my head. I need to brush my hair. I'm freaking out. Fucking, what was that? I'm freaking out. Unless my hair was knotted or something. Fucking hell, I thought I had a spider land on my head. The missus had it happen to her once. In the lounge room. The missus had it happen to her once in the lounge room. See the blue look!
Blue flag.
See? Blue flag, he says. It's been fun. I've never had one. It does come up. It does come up, and he does say it. So, why the fuck does every motherfucker in online block you or act like you're not there? And why does the AI block you and act like you're not there, then dive you when you go past them? If he does actually, if it comes up with a blue, man. Why don't people get out of the fucking way? Blue flag, blue flag. Jesus, mate. This is a good car. I thought it was, bro. I fully thought it landed on my head, Pedro. I don't even know what it was. I think maybe because I had my hair tied up. I think maybe some of it had come loose and got caught up in the top of my headset. And I felt it bunch up, and then when I touched it, I felt my hair and freaked out. I fooled, bro, and I don't know, because I've got a, like I said, I've got a vent above me. It's fucking Australia, bro. Spiders are everywhere. They don't bother me, but I don't want the cunt landing on me, you know what I mean? I don't want to karate chop my own head.
That's one of the leaders. Blue flag. Let them pass now.
Like every time too, the missus will get the spray out. I hate the spray, bro. I'll always just squash whatever it is. I hate the spray. The cats hate it too. The missus will sit there for 5 minutes fucking emptying a bottle on it, you know, until it's twitching. Squash the cunt. Where's your thong? Give me your slipper. Oh god. This is really good car here. I'm not even pushing it, and it's super responsive. It can do nearly everything at this track. But I'm not even really pushing it yet, and it's just really good at everything. It pulls up, can hit the throttle on exits. The bumps don't seem to... I turned the EQ down, but the bumps don't affect it anywhere near as much now as what they were at Solder. I've seen so many people complain about the GTE Corvettes.
One to go. Blue flag. Give them the racing line.
Good morning from Melbourne, mate. What's going on?
I think they found something we didn't. We'll have to analyze the data.
Alright, next lobby we're going up, get in. But yeah, it'll have my name, or whatever my user is. Can't remember what my user number is. But it'll say Sebring GTE GT4. I'll change it to something else. What's going on, Fury? Mike? GTE LMP. Oh, don't say snakes, mate. I got mad grass out the back. Red Balliana black. Fuck me. Is that you, Tim? Red are very venomous, mate. One of the most. Yeah, exactly. They are beautiful. Red belly blacks. They are beautiful. Truthfully. Pretty stacked. Place to be, guys. Place to be. Alright, what am I going to go? BMW. No, don't stress, Tim. You might want to change your class. If you're new to it, you might want to get in the GTE, mate, not the LMP. Especially the Cadillac. Especially on such a small track. Just a thought. GTE is pretty hard as it is, but LMP is different. Well, we're doing alright so far. Anyone got the ranked races up yet? I mean, I guess it's not really going to matter, is it? If we've got lobbies going, we'll stay doing this. I actually hate, I wish the ranked was back on Mondays. I hate that it's a Sunday. Takes away from the custom lobbies. China. You'll have to wait for the next one now, bro. You don't have GTEs, yeah, fair. Fair. Don't think about them being a pre-order thing. Alright, what do we got for this? It was already, bro, I didn't see a comment. It was literally already loading. Like, I'd already started it. We had 14 people. They want to wait around. I didn't see a comment, legit. Fuck off, man. Stop breaking my balls. Break my balls, guy? I don't like it when people break my balls. Ah! Don't you start. What do you want? No! Can you look up? No, you can't. Look at that. That's sick. That is sick. Fuck, imagine being on a pinger. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, ooh. Sunday shit show, folks. Fucking. He's like, oh, look at all those cut. He's like, oh, I'm going to eat that one and that one. Oh, I have one over here too. Oh, what are those ones? They look tasty. Mmm. Mmm. What's going on, Ryoki? The colours are sick. I like it.
All clear.
It would be, but it doesn't look good enough yet. But yeah, the way it does lighting, like in the cockpits and shit, it's cool. We're doing lobbies, Ryoki, because ranked seems broken, mate. So there's some good guys in here. Not crazy fast competition, but it's not about that. We're just driving around now. But ranked is not working. I only know what one of the new races is, and that's LMP at Spa, 20 laps. Seen it before they reset, and since they were meant to reset, none of them have been coming up. You can't get into it. Look at that colour. God, I love this car. It's the first GTE that I fell in love with in this game.
Start of your timed lap. Make it count.
Yeah, Spark Challenge made it worse. 100%. They shouldn't have ever done it, bro. It's a joke that they even did that. And anybody even going, oh, I won the competition? No, you fucking didn't. You didn't win shit. Didn't win shit. With the amount of people that didn't connect, didn't get their points or had disconnects, nah. That was not a fair competition. And They didn't even host it for every single region, but people in every single region could enter it and therefore take points off. Nah, stupid. Stupid.
5 minutes to go.
Stupid, convoluted, bullshit point system too. Dumb competition that shouldn't have been ran, and I certainly wouldn't be saying, oh, I won it, because it's not fair on anybody at the moment for the amount of people that lost points or didn't get points or lost results, and I lost fucking wins in that one, and I couldn't even compete in it. And had they had an Asian region, 100% I would have got a fucking... Any of the divisions, if they had an Asian region, of course. Would have got a top 3. That's easy as fuck. But they fucked it up. It has been worse since then. The corpse cars seem the worst since then. The cars that get left on the track seem worse in that challenge and since that challenge. Good idea though. The Mustang and the Corvette at Daytona, great idea. Oh, we don't have 2.5 anymore again, guys. See? You complain, you tell the truth. Unsub. 2.5 is going to become the new cursed number, guys. We've hit it 4 times in 2 days already. That's why I haven't even made a post about it. I told you. There's always going to be that one guy. There's always going to be someone I offend. I mean, it's a Sunday. If people don't know that I'm unfiltered on a Sunday, don't watch on a Sunday. But I didn't say anything that wasn't incorrect or the truth. And I only swore a few times, so calm the fuck down. It's Sunday. I'm talking like I talk around my own house over breakfast. What's going on, producer? How are you? It's different. You have to get used to it. The shorter layout combines, like, you know, different turns. Yeah, I loved the Mustang Corvette thing, bro. I really loved it. I said straight away we should be doing a lot more of that. If you did it in Group 4, because you got the Camaro Mustang, basically V8, Camaro Mustang Supra, V8 supercars. Add the mods, the liveries, but that's this season's V8 supercars. Doing Lambo versus NSX, I mean anything but the Audi. Something like that. Aston versus Beamer. They could do a few. Make people drive the other cars. Start to enjoy them. Start to get used to them. Rather than just jumping on the dick of the biggest meta. Yeah, well, certain cars are better at certain tracks. It's always been like that. But the Audi's better everywhere. Oh, it should be fun. Bit of carnage. Who unsubbed? What a girl. Why did she unsub? What did I say? What did I say? I said the ranked racing was broken. Who unsubbed? Because I said rank rate. Come on. A Devs aren't subbed to me. A Simp? Yeah, plenty of them have already unsubbed. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Come on. 2.5, mate. We're going to smash past it and then I'll say something about it. Still counts. It still counts. 40 days. First goal of the year.
We can try and get some balance for the race to long distance, but I really hope qualifying will go better for us.
Nicky D's very fast, aren't they? I mean, I get it. The Germans love their Porsches. Good on them for being in the Porsches. There's no damage on, mate, so don't have a cry if you do. Please. Sorry. Hasn't. I know one race, and that was the one that was up before they reset. I exited. I was in the last GT3 race. Fucking qualified second. Was chasing Florza. No, I was chasing someone else. And I fucking didn't put enough fuel in the car. Had 4 laps of fuel, so I quit out. And the moment I quit out, just wouldn't shut the game down, reloaded. Like, it's just black when you go into ranked. It's spinny bastard. It's spinny bastard from fucking Gran Turismo. Yeah, Kalami looked like it looked like Kalami MX-5, but it looked all glitched out and shit. That was the only one I seen. But it couldn't have been, because I swear it said like 11 laps. There's no way you'd be doing 11 laps at Kalami in the MX-5. But I think it was 2 of them, like, together. But it looked glitched, Matrix shit. Just one, and then the rest was a black. And then I rebooted it, and it won't even load now. It's not loading for anyone. As Lounsey said, they might as well, when it comes to resets, do maintenance, actual proper maintenance, and shut it all down for like 2 hours, 4 hours. Get it up and running. They need to do something, because it happens every single fucking time. Every single time they reset ranked races, it's a shit show. Doesn't work. When they added the Spark race, they broke it. There's so many things that just every single time they do ranked stuff, it breaks the game. Like, and it's the basic fucking thing that this game needs to survive right now. And they can't even, like, they're gonna lose everyone. The only people they're gonna have left is like a bunch of, and myself included, I'm literally talking about myself right now, a bunch of retards sitting there racing 4 or 5 people in a ranked race in the hope that they're going to race good people, and they're not going to be good people. Like, you're going to race off by yourself or be punching on with a bunch of fuckheads. MX-5 is Derby. Well, I definitely won't be doing that, but it would be a good way to learn Derby. And Kalami GT3, no problem. No problem. Porsche 992 in the GP. Yeah. What's going on, guys? Oh, okay, so they loaded up somehow for you. Yeah, no, I agree, Twiggy. I like if you watch my review thing, well, not my review, that don't tell us to be. Have you seen my patient video? Don't tell us to be patient. Go watch that. It's 10 minutes. Listen to what I said in that. Same thing. Like I literally did the math for the amount of work hours available. My work hours since this game had come out. 72 days. 540 hours of editing and gaming combined, script writing and shit, and it equated to like fucking 10.5 hours a day, or fucking 6-day weeks, 8 hours a day for a 72-day period. And I said, I didn't say it in the video, I thought it afterwards and thought, I know I've put in more time to like into their broken game than they have individually. And like, it's cool, I'm not a developer, I'm not the one fixing it, but when the game requires fixing, like, it's just, yeah, that I'm like, the fact that, yeah, they don't even work together, bro. There's no office, anything, so yeah, it's really starting to look bad. The leaky shit puns that I made are starting to look very, very, very accurate. I've been walking the street tonight, just trying to get it right. Hard to see with so many around. You know I don't like being stuck in the crowd, and the streets won't change, but maybe the name. I ain't got time of the game, 'cause I need you. Yeah, yeah, well I need you. I need you. Just a little patience. Yeah, yeah. Banger. Used to love that when I was a kid. When I was real young, that was my song. Loved it. Beautiful song. Yeah, 100%. And yeah, no, 100%, John. That's why I said I wouldn't even brag about winning it, because it wasn't a fair competition. The amount of people that lost points, lost positions, the amount of people that got points when no one was there was a joke of a competition. And as I said, the ultimate breaking failure of the competition, besides it itself, is that they didn't have it open to every region or have divisions for every region, but they didn't have us locked out. So we could still compete and take points off of people that could win it. You know what I mean? I got points. I couldn't compete in it. I couldn't win it. But I could take points from people who could. That's fucked. How is that a what? I think the gambling, like, I think some gaming corporation type gambling thing, you know, like giveaway, like some watchdog type thing would look at that and go, that's illegal. It's a competition that is compromised from day one. The fact that there are people competing in it who cannot win it, but they can cost points to people that can. Okay. And like, I would have been dirty as, being not allowed to do it, but I'd understand more, at least in terms of trying to run a competition where you want fucking good connections and shit, seeing as they don't have servers. But how can you run an open competition that just excludes so many people, but those people still get awarded points And in those cases, those points can be taken away from people that can win the competition. And then, what in the case of you, John? You enter a race, you're invalid to win the competition, but because of your high rating, you allow someone to get, like, in a position where they get the points just by beating you. They only get those points because they beat you. And you can't compete in the competition. It doesn't fucking make sense.
Last lap, white flags out. Stay focused and give it your best effort.
And then they have a physical prize on the line when it was a joke of it, the way it was ranked. That there was errors left and right, disconnects left and right, and trolls and bad drivers and dogs left and right, and people milking the point system left and right. How can you still run it? How can you not just cancel and go, all right, guys, we're going to postpone this because we've got a lot of issues. We'll bring this back. It seems very popular. We're glad that you have taken such an interest in it, but it is just not a fair and even or well-run competition right now, and we want to bring it back to you guys when the game is really ready for this stuff. But, you know, it's a good test as to understand how many of you want to do it. They could have turned it into good PR. Nah, just keep it running and fucking handle. Like, I should do a whole video on it, bro, and I didn't even compete in it. But imagine the expose on that. And it was way too soon. How many things have I suggested, said, like, honestly, guys, the PR stuff? How many things have I said in that video about what they're doing, their lack of PR shit? And then even from their initial statement on day one when they fucked up to now, like, nothing. Nothing in terms of acknowledgement, admittance, anything. Like, it's just getting worse. That was mad fun. A lot of different cars going all over the place. All right, I'll bring out threes, bring out GTs. And I will get in the Viper. I can't change it, but GT and LMP will still remain perfect. And we will change it to something like that. No worries, Pedro. No worries, mate. That was the first thing I chucked on and then adjusted it. Yeah, I did make some changes. Not many. Not many. And Finny. Fuck, it got hit hot quick today, and there's going to be some storm. It's going to be a weird ass day. It's 32 degrees, and it's 12 o'clock. And there's going to be like storms soon, and then it's going to drop like fucking 10 degrees. Weird, weird day. Yeah, a lot of people are getting on to me about it, Twiggy, but it costs too much, bro. We looked into the price, like it costs too much outright. I couldn't afford it right now. Not without a direct injection. I couldn't commit to it. It still costs too much outright. Disc on its own, and then the DLC, like, bare minimum cost is still going to be about $130, $140 Australian for me. You should have still done it. Ryoki was doing it. He's doing it. You should have still done it. You should have still done it. And, yeah, you should have still done it, bro. Ryoki was there. He's literally one of the fastest in the world. There's a handful. Ryoki would have been your guy, man. Yeah, the game is cooked. I'll give you that. You send me a copy, Twiggy. How? That'd be crazy. You're in England, bro. The shipping and shit. It's not that. Like, you want to help out that much, just do a PayPal or whatever, bro. Like, honestly. Shipping, it'd be stupid. Well, actually, I don't know. Would shipping be less than just buying the game outright? But it's still a cost, bro. So, just relax. We're not in a certain need to do it straight away. And I'm genuinely, bro, like, I don't want to have to resort to it. Grumps. Because I can't screenshot it or whatever. That's what I've got going on. Give me a sec, Tweety. I'll give you my Discord. Get onto Discord. We'll have a conversation, but we can't have that conversation here. Alright, mad Drew. I'll try to make him some eventful races after this one then, guys. Where we've got length, damage. I'll have to reset the lobbies because I can't change the shit. Yeah, but I feel bad, guys. Like, it doesn't make me, it's like there's loyalty and then there's like completely disowning someone else in the community because of me. And I don't want, that's not, like, I mean, I didn't ask for any of it. I didn't go about any of it. That's what I'm feeling, though. Like, from guys like Metz or Boris, I appreciate the things that were said because they're real ones. Like, from you, like, can you understand where I'm coming from? Like, can you just understand that? How I feel now in this position, having been the one who's triggered all this and all, I don't... I feel shit. I feel really shit about it. But I appreciate the loyalty. And then even like Twiggy, you know, I brought Twiggy up with shit like this, like just how people can have bullshit disagreements, attacks on track or whatever in person and then still fucking talk about it, apologize and sort it out when some horrible things are said between people. So that, and then everything that's happened, yeah, I know where I stand. And I know what people I'd rather be around or have around me. I think you guys are with me on that one. So I know what that is. Suspension, I haven't touched. Grumps. So the actual suspension, what am I? 8.6. I think I was. Roll bar. Roll bar, I did do roll bar. I can't remember exactly what, but I think I was like 5.6 or 5.5. Think at 5.5. I was. But mostly those feedback settings were the big thing. And yeah, it's going to be 5.5. I didn't touch suspension. No traction, no ABS. Less brake balance. And I think, because the brakes were... I had to do like I was like 36, 37. I obviously didn't say, because I adjusted that throughout the race. That stuff. I was a bit looser than you, and I felt like I could control it a bit more in the bus stop because of it. But yeah, I didn't save what I ended up at. And aero was right down, bro. 1 aero. But Daytona. And it was quick. Surprisingly quick. Should be enough. Too bad was the only one that didn't get in. It was an awkward situation. I explained to John in private what I think most of the awkwardness is based around, because I even had to like full think back on how long we've really known each other, and when he kind of got re-involved again and shit, which was when I was playing No Man's Sky, and I had to even think back to that, like when because we were in parties together, No Man's Sky, me, him and Boggs and shit, so I don't know. I had to really think back on a lot of things, and John's the only one who I told, like, I think the bottom line underlying factor before. It's a long story, and it's something out of my control. Truthfully, once again, it is something that happened without my knowledge, without my doing, without my eyes being on it, and I copped flack on both ends. And that was a long time ago, and then there was a reconnection because other person had nothing to do with me anymore, and that was obvious. So that alone was always sus and cowardly. I don't want to lay it all out there, but I am the one that would. All I can do is assume and know or understand my own things that I've said or done, or the history of timeline and things. And yes, this is a very convoluted, complicated, much bigger than me. It's big. It's over my head. It was over my head a fucking year or two ago. Like, that's how it is. I had to click. I clicked on stream the other day when I was talking about it. I clicked. I was like, I remembered something, and it was a very long time ago. We had nothing to do. Well, we didn't really have much to do with each other. And then he made it a point of telling me that he wanted nothing to do with me because of something that someone else had said. And then when I questioned and pushed that someone else who was meant to be close, they wouldn't tell me a fucking thing. And I knew that it probably was bad. Probably some things were said. I know what both parties were like in terms of emotional levels and shit like that. And then when that person and I had a falling out sometime later over similar shit, and that went public and I wasn't allowed to talk about that either, he came back and started hanging around again. Like he sensed that the presence of someone he didn't like was gone, and made himself known, and we started talking to each other again, and that was it. Never went out of my way to anything. But yeah, here's what it is. It's a very complicated story. I told John, and John was just like, fucking families, eh? Women, eh? So yeah. So yeah, it's way above our pay grade, guys. for all of us. It's very, very convoluted and complicated for something that's meant to just be about fucking YouTubers and people playing a video game and shit. Yeah, but it was involved long before, John. Like I said, it is complicated when I explained it to you. Like I said, dude, even on my end of connection to that person, I never got the story. I know I did, and I know. Because it happened, and it's sadly, it's why things are the way they are now with this person. It happened with others too, where I had them message me and be like, what's the go? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. I can't control them. They do things.
Hope you've got some tricks up your sleeve, because we're starting from the back.
This has been my life for a decade. But yeah. DMC, who's a mate still. Same weird mutual third party thing. Something similar. I think, but there's been multiple, and it's just, I can't explain it without getting way too personal and revealing way too much, and it's above my pay grade, mate. Like, and it's been something that with what I do here, I can't hide from it. I can't. I'm me, unapologetically, but I can't. Like, I can't. You don't know how bad it is, John. On that end, on that. I just can't. It's been an on-off fucking... But yeah, it took me a while to click on all of it, man. And it is cooked at that, but it is like, shouldn't have tried to use me for my YouTube factor or whatever and gotten back in contact with me in the first place. If that was always the underlying issue. So, that's the way I see it now. Once I've, hindsight, thought about everything, history. And I hated it all back then. Anytime it all become a... Because it was, what the fuck can I do? What the fuck can I do? I can't control what someone else says or does fucking online. That doesn't want to be fucking controlled and wants to say whatever the fuck they want to whoever the fuck they want and get away with it. I can't control that. And I don't like people like that. Myself. That are coming into someone's space and doing it to them. At them. I don't like that either. I don't stand for any of that shit either. But I can't control people that do that. And if I have a connection to them that I can't control it. Guilt by association. Turn the feedback down way too much. After being in the other cars, this feels fucking weak as. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yep. Wowee. That Aston Martin can brake. The sunrise is going to be mad. I timed it perfectly. Quali, like late night session. And then race at start, sunrise. I've been timing them perfectly. It looks so good. I love it. And it's better to race from dark into the light than light into the dark. And a lot of the guys hate racing in just the dark, which I do a lot too. Yeah. I don't know why it's playing up, bro. I've literally got nothing else going on in the background. I don't know why it's doing it. CPU's at 15%. Uploads like 11,000 KB. I don't know why it's doing it. 60 frames. It's not dipping at all. I got no idea, man. I've literally, like, the PC lately has been used for nothing. Because I've got the phone now. The PC has just been used for OBS. There's literally no background applications running. There's no reason. Usually it's an audio thing. So like if I bring up another app or something like that, it'll short out, like, because everything's, bro, this thing, the torque is killing me. So like I bring up Discord, if I bring up a media player, which is always, as soon as you bring up OBS, because you've got media players in the background with the music and shit, basically anything else, because it's feeding the game sound into it, it's feeding my sound into it, the sound lags out the PC. It's like, so I don't know how you control it, because like the CPU is fine, so it's like something to do with the audio and the way it gets fed into the PC. Like it's too much for it to handle. So I don't know. I think like you need like an audio router type thing where you have everything like a little amp, a little mini amp or something. I don't know how it works. I haven't looked into it enough. Like I haven't Googled, you know, constant fucking audio lag issues on OBS. But it is a thing. And with how many, like it's a laptop for fuck's sake, and it's only got 4 USB outputs, 2 high speed, 2 normal speed, and then it's got the smaller TCP style. And I've got an extension USB thing on it. It's got 8 USB things plugged into it, and it's only meant to have 4. 2 cameras, microphone, multiple lights, the capture card itself, the mouse. I think that's it. But yeah, it's a pain in the ass. And because of this game's weird issues, I mean, I'll try it. But if there's a chance, like this is how cooked it is, there's a chance when I do this, that it disconnects me. And all it is me disconnecting and reconnecting the USB thing which goes to the capture card, which is, so I'm essentially disconnecting and reconnecting the fucking HDMI cable. And it disconnects me from the game. Like, what in the fucking Ian Bell? In the same way of like when you're going through your home on your PlayStation. Probably 1 out of every 2-3 times that I do it, it disconnects me from whatever I'm in. Like, takes me back to the home screen. in the game. Like how's the audio on my PC got anything to do with? It does these weird things, man. It does these weird things, this game, that like affects stuff outside of the game. Affects the wheel, like the feedback shit. Glitches your wheel. And it glitches the audio for the feed. Big time. And the audio in this game is very hit and miss. But it's loud and barely customizable. Barely customizable. In terms of the individual things that you can customize in the game to make it. It's just constant noise from all of them. So, I don't fucking know. I can't explain. I don't think they could. It's just one of those things that somehow, like... I mean, like, the bugs and the issues that this game's had, next to Cyberpunk, different game, next to Cyberpunk, there's only one game's launch that I could think of that's come out as spectacularly bad as this one and stayed in that state for some time. And there was an excuse for that. There wasn't an excuse for the way it released. They were on a deadline. Things were happening around the world, and they still went with their deadline, and all they had to do was pull it. Talking about WWE 2K20. Like, just for a yearly iteration of a game, like how backwards they went. But it was COVID. It was during COVID. And they still released it, and they couldn't fix it. Like, the excuse for why they couldn't fix it and why it was COVID. But still, a date that they could have knocked back. They're one of the biggest companies in the world, and they didn't. This is different here. But where's the excuse for why it was so undercooked in the first place? It's not COVID. Like, and that's coming from, you know, what was it? 2K. Wrestling industry. Games that have existed and been ported and copied and pasted for fucking eternity. They had an excuse. It's kinda. But I know Rensport had a lot of audio bugs when it first came out. They're fine now, but it had a lot of audio bugs when it first came out. You'd lose sound entirely, which is like the worst thing that could ever happen in a racing game, if you use headphones especially. Oh.
It's not worth pushing so hard.
Shut up, Ben. Shut the fuck up, mate. No one asked you. All right? Oh my god. This is Gran Turismo all over. Used to shit me in that too. Impossible to take off on the banking. And yet the game still has standing starts in it. You see what happens in nearly every standing start of this track. Alright, let's try and wall ride this car again, eh? Oh, we got this bloke coming through. Ah! Fuck it. Fucking hell. Can't look like a fool with the leader in front of me, or right behind me. I'm going to have to reset it after this though, guys, because I can't change the settings. A lot of people have dropped out of this one. Is anyone actually racing it? Bro, I've already got this TikTok shit figured out too. I'm already trolling with the memes and the way you can do TikTok shit. Using some cyberpunk videos. I'm already going to like... Because I'm not just going to saturate it with racing at the start. I'm going to build it off all just being gaming outright. And then when I go live, obviously it'll be racing. Some got to get home from the office to reset the servers. Are they still not working? Yeah, again, Gaz, again. 3 hours. Again. That's a damn shame. We are the servers. Melbourne, Australia. That's where their servers are, guys. Right here in my backyard. That's why they're so cooked. Sorry, the power's getting diverted somewhere else, if you know what I'm saying. No, I wish. Yeah.
Some tough racing out there today. Next time we come back here, we'll know the bar is set pretty high.
Oh, well done, mate. I've got to reset the lobbies, guys, because I can't change the settings. I'll let them know first. What are you thinking? What do you reckon? Ranked. Let's have a look. Does it just stay spinny bastard? Yeah, so you get stuck. You get stuck. Did we just get stuck? Did I just break myself? Yeah. Good stuff. Spinny bastard. Spinny bastard. Spinny bastard all day. Spinny bastard. Spinny bastard. Ian Bell just ran away. He took the money, broke the servers, left us with a game that's fucking dead. Spinny bastard. Spinny bastard. That's my sad child nursery rhyme song that I'm going to sing to my future unborn, hate-ridden children. So, I'll stay GTs, I reckon. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know what? Barely touched the Lamborghini. I think I hear some thunder. GTs and GTs. Yeah. And we will keep it on 10 and put it to 10. 10, 10, about 20 minutes. Just under 10, 9 laps. 9 laps. Qualifying at the night, watching the sunset, or... Yeah, qualifying at night, watching the sunset, or... Yeah. Or both. Both. Because it's 9 laps, should be long enough. And these going to go under 2 minutes and under. Bang, and I will put damages on. Beautiful. I haven't even shared the stream today, so I'll see if we can get some people from the Discords, all the racing ones. No worries, mate. No worries, boys. Oh. Oh. Hey, threat. Yeah. Yeah, it's just fast. It's a cool car, though, but it is just fast. Definitely some weird thunder going on. Weird thunder. It's like really high and rumbly and random. Too bad it's doing the Nordschleife endurance race. But yeah, he did the Nordschleife one and finished it and didn't get the trophy. And he's like, I was so bummed out. I'm like, bro, you didn't know about what happened to me? He said, you gotta wait for it, apparently. And he's doing the Nord one. So imagine how long you gotta wait for him to finish Nord. I think even when I did the Bathurst one, I put the control down, come back in like 5 minutes. It was finally finishing. pissing down.
Clear of the pits. Second flag is out. Session finished.
Oh god. Caught it. Yeah, we don't want hotter weather. It's been hot enough for us for a while, mate. Alright, so suspension. Oh. Oh, real. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's silly to race in the car. It doesn't. Yeah, it's. Yeah, I know. I get it. It's better for you guys, man. You've got better chance. Like, it's. If you want cleaner racing, you need warmer tracks. People need temperature in their tyres if you want cleaner racing. Straight up. That's the biggest thing. Yeah, alright, there's more skill to it. But you want cleaner racing, you need temperature.
Didn't post a lap time, so we'll be starting from the back.
Question. Copy. We are checking. Copy. Oh, Ben Collins. No. No, I haven't. No, seen him post about his new car, though. First, you gotta have the heat, then you get the grip. If you see a gap and you no longer go for the gap, then you are no longer a race car driver. If you cannot spin the tire and warm them yourself like the warmth of your mother's bosom, then you are no longer a race car driver. You must be able to drive on ice like Kimi in Finland. No longer a race car driver.
Focus on the lights.
Funny too because of how sticky tyres are in drag racing. How much they heat up to get grip on that tarmac. God, this guy's trying to blind me. How high's just got me high. Turn your headlights on, Grumps. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just constantly uh-oh in this car. Oh, fuck. Listen to it, though. Listen to it. I saved it. He didn't. He got distracted by me. He's bent his car. He is 100% bent his car already. Look at the mighty Lamborghini. 290 kilometers an hour. That's terrifying. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Hit brakes way too hard. Love that these cars can do a burnout on the spot though. Turn around. Oh, fuck. Oh, I hope that was just a curb. Oh, God. How close was he to that wall? Oh, the smoke. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ah! Fuck's sake! Fucking ridiculous! Broken! Broken! Oh my god, don't you fucking... This fucking game. I hate this MFD. I hate this MFD. I hate this MFD. I hate this MFD! So much!
Watch your speed, mate.
You
Don't
can't
overshoot the box.
fucking change it when you... I hate it so much, Ben. Ian, it's the worst that I've ever encountered. They're great, Mark. Yeah, there's a few randoms here now, bro. We're literally the only lobby going, so... This is what it is, but... Pitting, continuing on. But I mean, like, don't tell me EJR's lobbies are any different. The only difference is he has damage off. And the races are much shorter. That's the only difference. But the footage I have from the shit that's happened to me there, those people are stupider. This is just Bathurst. And unfortunately not everyone drives it the way us oceanic people do. Yeah, I can get going. Oh, that front end is so fucking uneasy. Is this in four-wheel drive? Or is it MR or what? Feels like an MR. But the way you can kind of catch it under braking when it locks up is almost like four-wheel drive. This is so quick. What is this poor little car? Is that the Vertigo? Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh Jesus. By holding the throttle down too hard. Was it a Corvette? Corvettes explode off the start line. Or shifting into a gear too early. And then the torque kicks you out, snaps you out in that gear. Seen it plenty. Daytona especially. You don't apply the throttle properly in a car that doesn't have TC. Damage is on, mate. Damage is on. That's why I said when we started getting more of our guys in, I said I'm going to put proper settings on. Make them longer races. I did say it. But yeah, Bathurst, so that's why I was backing off, Mike, as soon as I knew you hit the wall early. I was just coasting behind you after that. Yeah, that too. Yeah, they probably weren't expecting you in so early, to be fair, Mike. They probably, you know, once we started the race, they probably went and had a nap. They weren't expecting to see you again till daylight. So, I mean, you know, they should always be prepared, but, you know. It's nearly daylight. My pit crew were ready. They said I had great parking. Did you see my parking? So my pit crew's equally as retarded, mate. And desperately trying to map that the pit as I followed you in, because it would have put full tank of fuel. It was going to change my tires. Like I was like, no, and I'm trying to fix it, and I was raging, bro, screaming at the MFD as I'm following you into the pits because I bent mine. Comes the sunrise. Fuck, this just hugs the walls around the mountain. It's terrifying, but it can do it so well. This is a fun car. It doesn't have the instant snap violence that the FRs do, but it's got so much acceleration. And once it gets going and you're riding the brakes while tyres are going, it just feels real racy, real grippy. Yeah, the Corvette's like that, man. The Corvette is like that. And I love it too. Thanks, mate. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I don't want to scare him too much. Oh! Commit, commit, commit. If you don't commit over the mountain, you'll fucking die. And I'm not saying that to him, I'm saying my commit once I knew he was gonna violently come off that wall. Commit, commit, commit. That was fucking full on. If I pulled to the left, which is what it would have looked like at first, I would have crashed straight into him. That's Bathurst, bro. That's Bathurst. Your car was... You didn't barely touch a wall, bro. You slammed into that wall. You did not barely tap that wall, bro. You slammed into that wall. The one on the right, if that was real, bro, your car crumple zone. 100% crumple zone. You wouldn't have come off that wall if it was real. Your car would have absorbed it and went into it. That wasn't a tap, bro. That was huge. And the second hit would have broke, like, would have been, that's it. You're fucking lucky to live for anything else that's coming around behind you. It's literally happened. Someone died on Bathurst. A hit like that. Literally right up there, man. Up the mountain, up and over it. They hit the wall, bounced off of it. And they'd already ripped off heaps of bodywork. And they were sitting in a bent car with an exposed door facing the, like, side on. So the cars that came up and over the mountain. And literally they got to here and they could see the wreckage and they went over and the car was sitting right fucking there and they smashed. And that's exactly what happened with you. It wasn't barely at all, no, bro. That was huge. That was massive. At that speed, nearly 200 kilometre, over 200 kilometre an hour. That'd, I could show you V8 supercars doing that, exactly what you just did. It wasn't. And the second hit was game over. Yeah, over 100 mile an hour, exactly. Concrete walls, man. These walls don't move. They don't budge at Bathurst. That's the point of them. Like, it's a massive track, quite skinny, big open flowing track, but at the end of the day, it's a concrete jungle. Yeah, I agree. You can barely tap the walls of Bathurst at all, full stop. They're concrete walls. They don't move. Hitting a tyre barrier is different. Hitting the end barrier at the end of Daytona is different. There's still like a temporary barrier. Bathurst is concrete. Solid concrete backed by shock absorbing walls the whole way around. Like, it is known for it. It is ACC all over. You do not want to touch a fucking thing. That's why long distance races here are so hard. It is better to drive consistently and cleanly than to go hard at all. Hence why I've been able to get back to at least the lead of this group after pitting and fixing my car. That's why I love these races. That's what I think makes them awesome. That's why you should stay in them and not quit now that there's no damages on. You pit, you fix your car, you keep racing. Think of it as a blessing. Straight away you fix your car, you're on a clean track with nice tyres, and you just start pushing, and then you just watch those deltas drop, and you know that the guys up ahead, they're going to be doing the same shit that you did. You're just going to catch up. You just got to keep being clean and consistent. But drive within reason. Same as Nordschleife. You got to treat Bathurst like Nordschleife. The moment you fucking push too hard, there's no room for error. The only place that there's room for error is the chase, and you fuck up there, you're going to lose 10-15 seconds because you get stuck in the sand. There is no room for error on any single exit. There's no room for error to turn in too early. And then even something as simple as overtaking on the biggest straight in the game is do or die because of how close you get to the grass and getting it done before the kink. And then pulling up if you're offline, like if you're over to the left, pulling up before the kink, before the chase, hitting the throttle perfectly on the exit. That's probably one of the only turns you can get a bit loose on. You can overshoot the last turn, but still end up in the wall pretty hard. You can't overshoot the first turn at all in this. Most other games have the runoff area. This game doesn't. There's usually a whole straight off the first turn. So you can drive into it and turn the car around. This game doesn't have it. You fuck up at turn one, you're going in the wall. Turn your feedback down then, bro. But I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Believe me, Crumps. You're living up to your name right now. But believe me, I get what you mean. I was saying it more at the start of the game. More right at the start. I was like, this game's going to hurt me. Physically hurt me. And I'm not going to be fucking happy when it does. I reckon I've nearly dislocated an index finger. And like nearly broken or fucking snapped a thumb. And my wrist have copped it too. But it's more my fingers when the wheel goes out of control and you try to re-grab it again. But I've certainly had my fair share of, yeah, it's going to bite me. But there's not much you can do, bro. If you operate with a lot of, that's what I've always said too. Like, and what I was even saying for the guys to operate with no feedback and no feeling, what happens when they have a little bit of contact and do that, they're fucked because there's so much input to it that they're not used to. Whereas with us, we're used to that, the way we drive, and we've got the feedback. If we cop a hit that's out of our control, yeah, it can fuck you up. Can, like, if you just fucking cop it and it gets, like, just snapped out of your wrist like that, and you're going to know about it. You're really going to fucking know about it.
Just a back marker in front, not for the race, just get past them.
Fastest lap. Nah, it's all good, Grumps. I do get it, bro. I do get it. But like, yeah, me and Miley were saying it for the longest time, just about like an actual mental compensation. But I am worried about it with the wheel. Like the physical glitches that it gives your wheel, I'm worried that it's going to break my wheel. There's no shut-off for it. And they're not going to compensate my wheel. I've got a spare wheel, I've got spare pedals, but I don't have a spare hub.
Top 3, great job.
Right. Sabri. Got a good lobby going on. Lots of blue flags. I can't even invite, guys. Can anyone invite from the group? If you're in, Drew, send one to the group. I can't. It won't let me. Which means that even if I want to... Oh, but it's still... This is so cooked. You know what? For lols. Thanks for dropping in, Pete. Thanks for the ad, mate. I'm mostly because I've raced you plenty in ranked, and you've joined these a few times too. I know you're a good one, so trying to get a good group together. Got a lot of ferals, got a lot of randoms, but I still try to get the good ones because you've joined the lobbies a few times. Hope you don't mind. But yeah, feel free to invite to that group anytime you're doing anything, man. There's a lot of guys there. They're all off the game at the moment because the game's shit. But appreciate you dropping in. Feel free to drop a sub, drop a like. Get us back to 2.5. We're only doing this because ranked is broken, but we do custom lobbies usually all weekend too, so. I can't even invite people. Like, it's so fucked. So fucked. So fucked. Yeah. Yeah, it is, bro. Eventually, you know, the plan is having leagues and damage and long distance races, so it's definitely good to get used to doing it. Why won't it start now? It won't start either. It won't let me ready up. Game's cooked. Game's cooked. Game's cooked. Game's cooked. Game's cooked. Game's cooked. It's so fucking cooked. Even... No, I can't even start it. I can't even exit it. Today, guys, this is all right. We're gonna 100% dudes. We got a piece coming tonight. It's going to address two things. It's going to address one, the PMR Sparks thing, and by extension, the problems related to that, and them handing out any competition prizes is going to extend to this. But this is fucking... Why every time that they reset ranked, it breaks the entire game. No, fuck GT7, I'm done. Why every time they fucking reset rank does it fuck the entire game? The issues that I've had, and we haven't touched it. We haven't touched it. But the issues that I've had alone tonight that I don't have normally ever, every time ranked gets reset. Why does them resetting 5 or 6 races that are in a multiplayer thing that not everybody does break the entire fucking game? Every week. I'm just going to keep dropping bombs on it until they sort their shit out. Not that it matters, not that I have any impact, but this is fucking ridiculous. I'm so done with it. You can't even avoid the thing that's broken without it breaking everything else. Yeah. Oh, what, is ranked actually coming up now? We know what they are. We know what the combos are. John told us what they all were. Yeah, they're coming up. No, they're not. Yeah. What a fucking show. Yeah, I'm going to write up another bomb on it tonight, guys. They're fucked. They don't care, and they've got no fucking control, and they don't do a fucking thing about it. 3 months later. But we're gonna touch on the sparks. I'll word it properly. How are you, monkey? I'm gonna touch on the sparks thing and how they can run a competition when it's proven to be broken. And I'm gonna touch on this and beg the question: how come when they fucking add new races, it breaks the whole game? Simple question. How? Why? Why are we nowhere near ranked and it's still breaking our game as if we were there? But we are certainly done playing and protecting, and we're just going to turn into the generic YouTuber now. I'll still sit there playing the game, scratching my fucking head going, what's going on? But I'm going to turn into the generic YouTuber when it comes to the way they're treating this game and the things they say about it. Because it works. And there's so many cold, hard truths that need to be said. So many questions that just, like, I might even do that. Just ask all the whys. The things that this game does. Why does, you know, the HDMI thing, the sound thing. Why do these issues happen? It's not so bad. Yeah, we'll throw that in there, bro. Ah, shut up at your face. It's cooked, bro. It's broken once again, Miley. Weekly occurrence. It's broken once again. This could be really cool though if we got people in here. Look at the cars. GT and GT and the sports car 70. Very nice. It could be very fun. You know, if you like fun. Everyone in that group is in our group. Everyone. One Xbox player, one PC. They're in the Discord and in the channel. Everyone else is in the group. And this is what I was trying to say. Like, if I walk away and stop, then this stops. Yeah, get in here, Miley. Just so you can fucking... I give you complete permission to lose control and any and all responsibility for what may happen if you don't connect, or what may happen even more if you disconnect during the race. Just let it go. Let it go. Have you even added me, bro? Yeah. But I know you're always here. Have you added me yet? Have we got friends? We're friends? Have we got friends? Have you got friends? Are we friends? No, there you go. I'll put you in the group, bro. But yeah, you're always here. You're quick as shit too, because I'm going to make a second group. I'm going to do an elite group. I'm going to have 3 groups eventually. The overall group, an elite group, Oceania group. But yeah, that's the plan. Because we've got a few Aussies. We're getting a few Aussies now. We've got the Japanese boys. That alone, between ERG's channel and my channel, we could run an Oceanic Asian League with 20, 30 people straight away. So done. That's one group. Yeah, I've had a fair bit too, Miley. Chill as. I'm out of V too. I only got 1 V for the day. Broke as shit. Right. Actually, I'll see if I can entice more. I mean, look at this shit. Get in here. Get in, guys. Get on it. This is the new ranked. The new ranked now. We don't need Ian. Is the play together working again? It is. Hey. Hey. The endurance one, I smashed it, mate. Got 5th or 6th best in the world. 4th, 5th, 6th, something like that. Yeah, it's broken, bro. Ranked is broken. It's been broken for hours. Broke about half hour. Well, it broke right before it was going to reset. Literally, I come out of a race that was halfway underway as it would have been resetting, and it's been broke since. Yeah, same threat. At least you say that, bro. There's so many people that just think they're the top dog no matter what. Talk down anybody's shit. They won't appreciate or respect anybody being in the group that's, you know, of similar skill level or whatever. Just, nah, I'm the best. I'm better than you. I'm Div 1, mate. I'm Div 1. Okay, that means something. That totally means something. Come on, who hasn't dropped a sub, guys? Someone get us back to the 2.5. Someone get us over the 2.5, mate. But we got another Aussie, Melster. 66, so they're old. Older, I'm sorry. Older. Sorry, Mel. We're going to fuck up now that we've got so many people. It's Miley. It's your fault, Miley. Miley's in. Everyone's in. Everyone's in. Everyone is in. Mate, see? Here's your servers. Alright, guys? There's your PMR servers. Fucking Melbourne, Australia. Little old fucking Jester's bedroom is the fucking server for this game right now. No wonder me internet struggles, mate. No wonder the game lags here. I am the server. Fucking hell, mate. This is cool. Yeah, I did, mate. I went through a few days where I was doing the meta. I don't really care, mate. Like, the top times were already metas. What are you going to do? And the AI, bro. The AI is a joke. I probably lost a minute or two because of the AI causing crashes in that. They're fucked. Like, the videos I have from that, I didn't even end up uploading them because I was just like, I can't be fucked editing this much of bad AI driving. Oh, no. Yeah, no, I know that's, of course, I know it's happening, Monkey. It was a big deal that they announced it. It'd be cool to go to. In the Super Bowl, fucking tomorrow? Yeah, Miley. Just you. Just little old Miley. Ian hates you, man. He fucking hates you. I'm sorry. Like, he fucking hates me too now. Alright? I only found out who the cunt was a few months ago. You've known him a long time. He fucking hates you, bro. I'm sorry. It's unbridled, unadulterated, vengeance-filled hate. Fernando-filled hate. What a dog, mate. What an absolute element. What an absolute element. Yes, it is confirmed, Drew. It is. MCG, bro. A couple of days ago, they confirmed it. And of course, it was going to be the G. It would be sick. At 10 a.m. your time? Our time? What? The kickoff 10 a.m. Oh, the Super Bowl. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Super Bowl, yeah, always. That's what I was saying the other day. I thought you meant kickoff, like, in Melbourne. You're like, the fuck? Why? I hope they do it under lights. I hope they do it under lights. I'd be mad if they do it under lights. I love the G, man. The G is... We should have hosted a World Cup already. World Cup final, World Cup opening and World Cup final at the MCG should have already happened. It's hosted the Olympics. It should have hosted the World Cup by now. Considering our record of fucking qualifying for it for like 5 or 6 in a row. The following we have here, the buildings we have, the people we have that love their sports, it should have happened. Yeah, 49ers are pretty iconic.
Session over. Checkered flag this lap.
Yeah, at least you're on that side too, mate. I mean, even for me coming, you got to go into the city, you jump on a train to Richmond. Too easy. I mean, sometimes we used to walk from the city, bro. Because fucking public transport, like if you walked out of Flinders and got on a tram, it was the worst. And then even just trying to get on a train and having to go through the loop to Richmond and shit. Sometimes we just walked. Same as Rod Laver. We just get out at Flinders and just walk all the way there. Hated trying to get a fucking tram to the footy, man, or when footy was on. Bianca lived in Hawthorne, Camberwell, and I'd go into the city on the weekend, catch the tram out from there because it was just the easy. She was nowhere near the stations, and I fucking hated the footy traffic, man.
Qualifying lap underway. This one counts. Lots of
Yeah, I'll probably be done after this too, mate. I'm starving. Like I said, I've only had one V for the day, and that's all I've got. But I'm starving. And I'll start writing up a script, boys. Why is there a yellow out? Guess we'll get rid of this pole too, eh? Fucking pointless. Pointless! Just like the PMR Sparks Challenge. Oh, I'm not a big fan of AI videos, Grumps. Truthfully. But I'll have a look at them. But not the biggest fan of AI stuff, mate. Even the thumbnails that I'm making, it's all my own images. We're having a rave, guys. Oh, where you're racing the AI. Yeah. Yeah, all good, bro. Oh. I love, too, the silence before the countdown. Everyone's still, to this day, 74 days later, terrified to touch the throttle before the countdown. Because of the throttle glitch. Puffin stuff dead again, right at the start. Who's doing the killing? Who's doing the killing? Are they doing it to you on purpose, Puffin stuff? You're copping it, bro. Who's doing the killing? But I just copped it there too, and I think it's Mike's connection, akin to us. Because from my screen, he didn't take off at the start. And then he lagged away, but I still got physical contact that has bent my car. Fucking what an overtake that was. Wowee. What an overtake that was. Oof. I don't think this guy knows where he's going. Oh, good, bro. I'm done for the day. I'm starving. I need to have some lunch. I mean, I could probably keep hosting and have something to eat. If you want me to, I will. If you just want me to keep hosting, because I can put my food in the oven, I'll keep hosting. Could at least get one more out of me, but I've been doing a lot of hours, guys, and I'm trying to get the TikTok launched. If any of you are on TikTok, please give me a follow. I want to get to 250 followers as possible so I can live stream on it. And the purpose of it will be to live stream, and it's going to be an over-the-shoulder. You'll be seeing the footage of the game and what I'm doing on the wheel and still able to hear me and shit. But we want to get it to live stream first. And I'm filling it with short content from my entire game collection. Already throwing up racing stuff, Cyberpunk stuff, Metal Gear stuff. So if you're on TikTok, young, fangled, dangled, kitty mewitties, give us a follow. I'm already putting dumb, funny shit up there. It will just mostly be funny shit. And then when it's a live stream, it'll be about seeing the racing. But I'm trying to look at multiple platforms at the moment. Get serious about it. Outreach. You don't have to be on it, bro, but if you're on it, don't have to be on it, mate. Like, I've never bothered with it, ever. And I should have, because, like I said, I've got an Instagram that's got over 2,000 followers. I've got a Facebook channel that's got about 4,000 followers. Then I've got this YouTube channel, and I don't have any of it linked up to each other. I haven't used my Instagram in about 2 years. My Facebook even longer. But I could link it all up. Facebook, there's not really a point anymore because there's no gaming partner stuff, but there's still a whole plethora of people that I could bring over, vice versa. And I haven't tried at all. I've never forced anything from one audience to the other, like, because the guys I had on Facebook was because of it, like my cosplay shit, my nerd shit. The guys I had on Instagram was life, cosplay, nerd shit, gaming. YouTube, gaming overall, but racing. And then I have a Twitch, and my Twitch is full of nothing but Red Dead and GTA and early racing games, but mostly Rockstar. Red Dead. Hundreds of hours of Red Dead on Twitch. And I'll get that going again eventually. What is this guy doing? He's a fuckwit. He's trying to race me so hard. What a fuckwit. He was trying to race me so hard. Absolute deadbeat. He was only watching his mirror. You know straight away. Yeah. But it's more of a display than what the shorts are on YouTube. And already from like what I've seen, you can do so much with them. You can do so much. I've barely played with them at all. Barely looked at it, but you can do so much with them. But essentially, I'm just uploading my funniest shorts. Good mix I went through before and saved. Got a shitload of Cyberpunk, Metal Gear, FIFA, Gran Turismo, this, even some ACC, all lined up, ready to go. I figured I would start with that. Do the live stuff. I won't bother about the opinion pieces or whatever on that. But TikTok is meant to be short type material, so shorts it will be. And they're already doing alright. They're already getting like the same type of views that my shorts get here with no followers, so that's how it works. But I've definitely already put up some funny ones. And just some cool video game stuff. Definitely going to make use of Cyberpunk, because the Cyberpunk one already, like I noticed, boom, took off, bang, heaps of likes, heaps of views. Like, alright, people love Cyberpunk, of course they do. I got a lot of funny clips, stuff that'll work better on TikTok than it works better on YouTube. Lost another sub. Mustn't like TikTok. Not allowed to talk about the things you're planning to do. See, guys? This is why. And I handed out the memberships. I've been ripped off. I handed out the memberships for 2.5. We've hit it 3 times. Keep falling back down. This is why you never say a fucking thing about milestones. Because you just always end up looking like a goose. It's just going to become this cursed number for us for a few days, I think. And if I do more negative pieces, we're probably going to lose more people. I don't know, I'm fucking over it, to be honest. The up and down, fickle nature of the people that follow. They can't handle some truths. We've got a generation of fucking PC snowflakes that can't handle the difference of opinions. And they can't call a spade a spade. But they want to be called some other unique, bizarre name. Go figure. Like the kids. I had something recently with one of the kids involving a completely other fandom. That was just like, wow, you just can dish it out, but you just can't take it. You should get off the internet now, children. Because you really think you can dish it out and get yappy, and then when someone gets yappy back, you get fucking upset and personal. It's hilarious. It's always the kids. Seen it on Discord, seen it on YouTube recently. The Discord stuff was car racing, the YouTube stuff recently was wrestling. No, just the unsubs from the 2.5 back down. All we've done today is just talk about the problems. We haven't gone off either. We've taken the piss a few times, but we have not overstepped the line at all. There's been a lot of honesty today, even in regards to the dramas and shit of the last few days. Look at that colour of that sky. There's been a lot of honesty, but I haven't overstepped my own line. I've swore a few times, but still nothing compared to what I'd normally be doing if I was angry. Talked about the problems of the game, taking the piss about how there's no, rank's broken right now. But yeah, throughout the stream, just a couple of subs, unsubs. It's always interesting. Yeah, the sky looks stunning, bro. I love it. No.
marker coming up is not for position. Get by as soon as you can. We don't want to lose any time.
Oh, why? Sometimes it breaks, sometimes it doesn't.
Last lap, white flag. Stay focused and give it your best shot. This back marker isn't in contention, so pass them now.
Sideways action from the Lamborghini. It's not a bad car. It takes some getting used to, especially braking. But it's an awesome car. It's great on the throttle. Great handling. Just real iffy on the front end on the brakes because it's a Lamborghini. But it's a mad car. Really fun to drive. Big spin from sector on the last turn. We're going to get a mad lap here too, finally. It's competitive. Yeah, getting there. Alright, so what are we going to do for the last one then? Where are we going to go for one more race? Bloody wood. No, I'm going to put, because I'm putting some pies in the oven. So I'm going to put them in the oven and then I'm done. So it's last race. Next one is the last race. I'm done, bro. I'm starving, grumps. I haven't eaten, mate. Been up since 7 o'clock. It's nearly 3 p.m. It's 8 hours, man. Put that, hey, post that in Discord, in the chat for me. Exactly that, so I remember it, and I'll try to put it in the edit. I am. I've only had one V today, bro. Like,
Lovely work.
had a 4-pack for the weekend. Went through 2 yesterday during the stream. Then had another one like last night because I was fucked. One today. That's it. Oh god, poked myself in the eye. That hurt. And yeah, just will have zero money to myself for at least another 2 weeks, and then even when that comes in, it's got to go straight on bills. And we've just got to keep grinding because we're trying to get the money that I get next month sorted out, and the money that I get next month is what I'm going to need to pay for the missus's birthday present, or for the buy or anything for the birthday. So yeah, we're stressing. That's why I've been going so hard. All right, let's go fucking drive an LMP. They are inconsistent. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm trying, Mars. I actually am trying on that too, mate. I'm legit. I've been genuinely trying. I know I'm a skinny cunt. Even Shane, who's like literally a dude who needs to keep physically fit and strong for reasons, even he said he could notice it. He said I was skinny, but you can still see the leanness in me. And he knows what I've been like when I've been at my strongest, which was fucking 4 or 5 years ago now. Yeah, we're getting some good ones, bro. We are. Fret is very good. Miley's very good. We had, well, Rye was in before. You. Mike can be quick. There's heaps of quick ones around us, bro. Heaps. Like I said, people were already telling me, do your own super race. I was like, no. But we fucking could. And we probably have better people. With the exception of like one person. What's the matter, you? Eh! It's not so bad. 1, 2, 3, eh! Grumps, have you organised redirects? Alright. And I don't have enough fuel in my car. Again. I'm going to drive until it runs out of fuel. I keep doing it. Not even looking. Never think when I get on the Nord. You need like 33 to 35 litres. Yeah, I've done it twice today, bro. Did it in a ranked race earlier. No worries, Mike. Thanks for racing, mate. That's wild. This is intense. Looks awesome in this cockpit. He's like, ah! That's fast, that Aston Martin, but it's not this quick. Oh my god. Oh, that was so nice. I wanted to do this all the while. No lift. Oh shit. Didn't even get air. Hey, there we go. It was bound to happen. Like, how would it not happen to me once at this track yet? Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna hurt me. It's gonna hurt me. It's gonna hurt me. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Oh no. Thanks, Cat. Yeet. Pretty crazy, eh? Physics, guys. Physics. The best physics. Threat is flying. He was keeping up with me in that Aston Martin. We've got one sub back, guys. Any other lurker want to get us back to 2.5 again? Alright. Let's see who's on. Drop a like if you haven't already, guys. Yeah, it looks like maybe we have another crack at rank tomorrow. I don't know. Not on the Discord, so I can't see how much they're fucking... Fuck, no one's even on. No one's on. That's crazy. What about switch videos from other channels? What have we got? Just upcomings. They're all upcomings. Jesus Christ, man. No one's on. For a Sunday, no one's on. Alright, I'm doing a random one. Graham Games, GT7. I've seen him about in Discords and stuff. We're not sub to each other, but first I looked for PMR first. No one's streaming it. Looked for NASCAR first. No one's streaming it. GT7. Heaps of people streaming it. A few of them I know of. Going to send you this bloke. He's a VR user, so it'll look pretty cool. But I'm not going to join the raid. I'm going to have food. I'm fucking starving. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for the races. Thanks for those who got in. There was a lot of yous in. It was good fun, and it looked like a lot of you dudes at the front that were taking it seriously. We're having some really back and forth battles. So, Grumps, I tagged you in something on Discord, mate. Have a look at it. Sort that shit out, and next time I'll sort you out, mate. All right. I'm done, guys. You're starting it, yeah, but you've got to have a redirect, bro. Have you organized redirects? That link that I tagged you in. Have you got redirects organized? Because I'll send them to you. I got no problem sending them to you, and I'd rather send them to someone in the community. But you've got to have redirects organized, which I think, like, even once you've activated, it takes like a day to kick in. I tagged you in a video on Discord that tells you how to do it. But if you don't have it organized, bro, I really can't be stuffed sitting here waiting. Like, I'm starving, dude, and my food is ready. Yeah, you've got to organize it, bro. Organize it. We'll do it next time, all right? Organize it. We'll do it next time. All right, guys. I will see yous tomorrow sometime. I'll have an upload tonight or tomorrow. See how we go. All right. Have a good one.